Okay. Hello, everybody. It is good to be back. I'm noticing some microphone settings are incorrect. It's good to be back. Uh, there we go. That should be a little bit better. Something like that. Yeah. Hi. It's me, your boy Quetch, and my boy Cashew. Cashew's Ataru right now because we thought it was hilarious on the last stream, so here we are again. Oh, I got XI camera loaded. Because we're also camping Tiamat. Kind of. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. So today, for those of you who've held on this long, if you're watching the VOD, we're going to be playing some more hardcore Cashew Beastmaster. And potentially questing the final AF pieces. Let's go sell stuff. I gotta go. My inventory's jacked up. And the other thing we're going to be doing is... or the main thing hopefully we're going to be doing is leveling Beastmaster. So I'm only a few skill points away from unlocking Rampage, right? Or did I get it? We have Rampage. So that means that Cashew is going to be very strong in typical EXP parties for another... long enough to get me to 60, honestly. So I'm going to go ahead and seek up now. So the plan is to rampage our faces off, and that's exciting. So, still small, yes. Hello, Thados. Hello, Izagi. Hello, Taco. Is Treasures out in Horizon? No, but it will be coming in a few months. Hopefully. That's the plan, I believe. Yeah, so, yeah. Beastmaster, anybody with Rampage is very strong from 55 to 60 in specifically Aruka parties. Actually really anywhere where you can weapon skill spam, where you're not like trying to skill chain. So I'm going to go ahead and put something in my CCOM here. What's up, Seth? Long time no see. And yeah, I am doing well, actually. Doing really good. I'm working a lot, which, you know, obviously has affected my my streaming. But hopefully, the goal is to get my own place closer to work, and then I'll be back to streaming like more often. Right now, I have like an hour commute, so it's just putting a damper on like recreational activities. Jeez, I can't stand the server delay on NPC menus right now. Although I don't think it's ever going back. You're working a lot too? Hear that. Alright, let's send some stuff to Fruit Cup to hold for Quetch. All of my various alchemy materials here. And we'll get a hedgehog pie for Shu. What's up, Illwicked? What's up, Darkman? Welcome, everybody. Hey, yo, listen, YouTube, actually, what was the thumbnail for my stream when you guys got here? I'm working on, I was trying something different today. Yet another Chad. I'm so glad you asked. I put it together. Look, flash of insight. I get to bring my cut purse back out. I love the freaking cut purse. I love it, dude. This deck goldfish is like crazy. It's kind of fun to be back on an all jam, a straight jam Alurin list. I was playing the really grindy one. Yeah, dude. I don't know if you know, but I'm going to LobsterCon. I've only talked about it a little bit on stream. The paper background, Mithra on a chocobo. Thank you, Darkman. All right. Did I see the pin? Yes. Oh, sorry, Thados. I was at work when I saw that, and I totally meant to get back to you. It looks super dope. Put your survivals to better use. Genuinely, that's how I felt. I have the the deck that I have built with my survivals right now is Academy Rector, Pattern of Rebirth, Volrath Shapeshifter deck. It's wild. I don't know where I got this list from, but I was like, all right, now that my survivals are freed up, let me just put this stupid looking deck together, and it's kind of brutal. LobsterCon, you have to check this out. You two are a fan of lobsters. Sadly, anybody would have to wait till next year. It's sold out in 3 minutes, LobsterCon. I was smart enough to be there right when the tournament went up. I was like, all right, let me make sure I get a ticket this year. I've been wanting to go for years. And it's sold out in 3 minutes. Well, hello there, little spucks. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, no, it's up. Never mind. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, pinging the Discord for YouTube specifically, and I have to fix my... At YouTube Live. And I do want to fix my thumbnail, because that thumbnail, it's just not... it's just not what I want. You know? Let's see. The cashew hardcore thumbnails right here. Alright, that should do it. FF11 question, I want to play again. Got my level 2025 Black Mage and White Mage to Juno, then wasn't really sure what to do next. Oh yeah, get your Chocobo license. 100% what Nick said. I actually didn't get a chance to answer your question until now. It's so funny. Yeah, your path from right where you're at now, it's honestly, it's one of the most like fundamental portions of the game that people can just literally tell you what to do next. Like, oh yeah, get your Chocobo license. Oh, get your Kazam keys. Oh, beat mission 3-1 or whatever or 2-3 or yeah, beat mission 2-3 so you can unlock outpost warps. Oh, then get your outposts. You know, you're at a point in the game where it's literally just ask anybody who knows the game well, and you'll get a straight answer right away. Let me resell this Tenshoto invite, and then we're gonna go check. We're gonna check what outposts we have this week for Sandy, and then am I Anon? No. Oh, I didn't get the hedgehog pie. Shoto invite. Ooh, you know what else I wanted to do? We had some close calls last week. Oh my gosh, were you guys here for the freaking undead aggro in LDM Necropolis when I was doing my my coffer there. Holy cow. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Sorry, everybody. My freaking, Oh, you're right. It wasn't LDM. It was, Garlage. My freaking Uber Eats came early. And, I was not prepared. My phone was in my pocket. What's going on? Why did my controller stop working? All right, there we go. So yes, so thank you. I was in Garlage and we had a super crazy close call. And it made me think like high potions would not have been enough in that environment, so I'm gonna grab 2 vile elixirs. $50K. Sheesh. What is the price of being alive, chat? Oh, let's go under. What's up, Decanis? Going well. It's going well. I'm actually, you know what? I meant to tell you guys, I'm actually going to be away for a week, by the way. I'm leaving tomorrow. So I'm not sure when the next stream will be. Keshu is a Galka, but I used an add-on to change my appearance. What's up, Nitsuke? How you been? I'm trying to like leave this guy an extra tip because he was standing at my door for a while. One sec, chat. I don't know how long he was standing at my door actually. I saw messages, but then anyway. What was I saying? So yeah, so I'm gonna be away for a week, but I'm gonna have my handheld with me. So I'll actually be around in game if people like want to like say hello or whatever. But no, there won't be any stream until like next Tuesday, which is like what I've been doing, but just a heads up. Yeah. Peace and Wealth Seeker. Hardcore FF11 is another level of hardcore / respect. It really is. What's interesting is it requires you to retrain your brain on how to play the game, and you end up playing it in a very safe way. It's unlike something like World of Warcraft, where I would say the hardcore mode in that game is far more compelling. You have, when you go into like dungeons, if somebody like overpulls or something, or if you finally start going into raids, like, you know, if a mechanic is like screwed up or whatever, like you can end up dying. But in 11, it's really just don't get yourself into a dumb situation. Now, that's for your first 75. Now, I will say, in terms of like hardcore being on another level, there are 2 people on the server who have all jobs level 75 without dying. Oh, Izagi. You throwing stuff at Cashew? All jobs 75. Now, you're a different breed of person at that point. Is hardcore mode a thing that's been added to the server, or is it an honor-based thing? It's been added to the server. So if you look above Cashew's head, he's got a sword and shield. That's like the GM icon or something, but they use it to designate hardcore here. And it's basically don't die. If you die, you lose your status. Oh, there's Izagi. If you stay alive, you earn cosmetics. The like more jobs you get to 75 and stuff. Galka, Cashew was a Galka. In fact, Cashew still is a Galka. I just have the sex change add-on on. Yeah, that's based on clients. That's based on your like individual clients, Izagi. It's just a rendering. It's how it renders. Who's the second person? You know, Yagudo Priestess was first. Where's Thanos? Thanos knows. Who's the other all 75s? It's man, I'm gonna kick myself. I definitely know this name. But yes, the you don't permadie exactly. You just lose the status. But I mean, in a game where like, you know, it takes so long to get to cap, it makes sense to have it that way, right? Like when you start like thinking out the that's beard with a beard. When you start thinking about like the implications of a hardcore mode on 11, it's like it starts to make sense. All right, am I fully prepped here? You know what, let's buy, I keep running back and forth to the auction house. Let's buy 2 silk threads and then sell the stack. Beast gaiters, beast gloves. I don't need in my inventory. Right? Wait, actually the gloves are... Lelouch, thank you. The gloves I don't need now. And the feet are the reward effect. Okay, so we do want that. And the helm, not really necessary for my purposes right now. So I've got to put the feet in my reward macro. Or reward XML. Bid, materials. How much have I looked up beast gear? Not a ton, because mainly I'm playing as a DD for now. So I just kind of like, I don't really need much outside of like the straight DD gear. I should look up new axes. When do you I think you actually might keep the Viking axes all to 60. Or maybe you get a better main hand axe. Darksteel axe +1 is 43 base damage. Viking axe is 36. Okay, you probably want actually strength +7, the Wrath Tabar. Holy cow, dude. That thing's nasty. Oh, no wonder it's 800k. Anybody got one I can borrow? I'll even rent it. I will literally rent this from somebody if you have it. That is wild. What a beefy weapon, dude. I can't justify paying that much gil. I mean, The thing about an item like this is who knows what the real value of it is. There's 2 up. There's been 3 sales since the auction house reset. I don't know what the drop rate is. I don't know how hard it is to kill Wrath out in actually in LDM. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Is YouTube chat working? Yeah, okay. So I'd imagine if I'm in a 56 party, I could go with the Darksteel Axe +1 in order to get that higher base damage for my higher damage weapon skills. But losing 10 accuracy kind of sounds like, honestly, probably just stick to the Viking. Now the Wrath Tabar, like that is wild. Like I would 100% swap to that as a main hand. But gaining 7 base damage, very high base damage change, but losing 10 accuracy is like, the rampages are going to be better with that ack. But the melee swings are going to be better with the higher strength weapon, or with the higher base damage weapon. That's interesting. That's interesting enough to think about. I'll see if we can't just get a party. In the meantime, we can go solo. So let's figure out where is going to be the best place to do that. East. All right, 50 to 60. We could do Crawler's Nest still. We could do Garlage. ESC just went down, 55 Beast. Oh, there they go. 138 hours. Take care, soldier. I loved rare weapons at FF11. It made such a difference to your damage. You really could feel even a +1 set making a huge difference. Yeah, the original, like, this era is very balanced like that. Damage was often decided by having a couple extra stats or, yeah, having the HQ gear. You know, D-Dex, F Strength, those original formulas were very well tuned to this era of 11. If / SCA Garlage. Is there any EXP parties there? No. This is the perfect time to do Garlage. Did I put Cashew in the dryer again? I did. Turns out Cashew was cashmere. Sarkamug Champagne. Is there a cheap laptop set up for playing Horizon while traveling? You know what I use, Matthew, and a lot of people I know are very happy with, is these guys. Actually, I have mine sitting right here. Is the handhelds. Steam Deck. This is a ROG Ally. The ROG is actually a Windows-based system, so I can put anything I want on it, realistically. You do want to get like a Bluetooth keyboard, but there's like a lot of tasks you can just do on those handhelds that, unless you were specifically wanting like a laptop for other purposes, I would go with the handheld over the laptop. You're getting something meant for gaming, essentially. L, that joke is beyond the scope of my intellect. Bonus points. Is the egg not hatching today, chat? Is the egg not... Oh, we got 8 likes. Never mind. YouTube, hit that like button, man. Hatch that egg. What is it called again? The ROG Ally. ROG. It stands for Republic of Gamers. Or Games or something like that. Republic of Games? The Ally. It's called the Ally. A-L-L-Y. But if you're like a Steam Deck fan, you can also get it running on a Steam Deck. You have the Legion Go 1. There you go. Yeah, that's the other one, the Legion Go. Yeah. Smash that like button. I should have a thing where like like if you guys don't hit if nobody hits the like button within a certain period of time, Cashew becomes a Galka again. And it's just automated. Oh, hey, friends, by the way, guess what's legal again, chat? My chat, my combined chat on my screen is once again legal. Right up there. That chat over there, it was illegal for a long time because I had YouTube could talk with Twitch, and Twitch could talk with YouTube, and that wasn't legal. Oops, I closed my Beastmaster leveling guide. Oh well. But now Twitch legalized it. Oh, there's no music here, eh? Alright. Oh, thank you. Control-Shift-T. Thank you. Yes, there it is. And actually, it got open another tab that I accidentally closed. I needed that one too. Thank you. You guys told me this last week, and I was like, that's a brilliant thing. I should try sometime. It does that. Alright. Alright, while we are LFP, I'm also going to fix my search comment. One more thing. Control-Shift-T do, it opens up a tab that you recently closed. Oh, the guy was waiting at my door for 1 minute. Okay. No, I gave a good tip to start with, so I'm happy with that. All right. Alright. Oh, there is an EXP party here. I searched the zone, dude. Alright. That just means... Oh, no. No, it's just one person. Okay. I saw stuff on the map and was like... Alright, Siege Bat. We got Rampage now, punks. Game on. Razor Fang 358. Ooh, EXP bonuses. Look at that melee distance. It feels so far. I didn't put my feet into my reward macro. Oh, what were you saying, Izagi? Oh yeah, the ogre set. The ogre set, yeah, I think has Beastmaster something on it. Finding tiger better than sheep at the moment? To be honest with you, I just see the tiger as more a DPS than I do the sheep. Like sheep for me, in my mind, is what you use when you're worried about links and stuff. So I honestly can't say I've really thought about the difference between the two. Get Rampage, dude. How much damage does that do? 743? What a time to be alive. It's called Sex Change, the Wicked, yeah. Here's the thing. Galka, without the Beastmaster body, looks kind of goofy in the AF hat. So for now, I got the adorable little Taru in the Beastmaster hat. All right, chat. I'm gonna go grab my lunch from downstairs. After I get into a safe spot here. Yeah, I just did LB2 last week. So I had some help, but honestly, the first time I went out there on my red mage, I actually found people who were doing it. So like, you might just catch somebody doing it, or like look for a post on the Discord. I actually was surprised. Rampage is cracked, dude. The thick stat for the hardcore icons, that was posted in my Discord by Sithel. I mean, you could also just look at Sithel's GitHub page. I will say that as well. Sithel. They have a fantastic XI view pivot. You would say I should have always been a Taru? Yeah, no. Cashew is canonically a Galka, and also, yes, the HP values matter. All right, be right back, chat. I'm just grabbing my food. All right. You were using that one, but didn't like how it made the chat font the OG one and not the XI View one. The latter is easier on the eyes for me. This font is different. You just preferred the other font? Because this one is an updated font. All right. This is not a default font, is what I'm saying. Maybe it's just close to it. I asked it though, specifically about the font, and they said, yeah, it's updated on my pack. Oh, yeah, but what I was saying before is, like, yeah, if I need, like, the sleeps, I like having the sheep out. Which, as a hardcore, is pretty reasonable. Yeah. Kenshi Dark, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of different XI views rolling around. Rampage. Nuts, dude. I went from feeling like the pet was everything to I am now the DPS job. Look at me, I am the DPS job. Yeah, I got my skill ups during LB2 Iron Pudge. While the high levels were fighting stuff, I was slapping it with my axe. axes. What is this? Oh, easy prey. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. The hate management aspect of it. Like, granted, I'm still fighting EPs, so it's not really something terribly often. Hey, Richie. Was it a difficult one? No, I had some good help. It was difficult when Taru Cashew gave you whiplash. Now with Charm, it would, yes, absolutely agree. Okay. Oh, the beetle is on me. So that was my bad. Yeah, 100% with charms. Yeah, that totally tracks. That would be just enough of a variance to make you want to have to, like, manage HP pools and everything like that as well. Dude, get wrecked by Rampage. Holy cow. Timers, you're drunk. Go home. This is a great little loop, man. How many cookies do I have? Enough. Let's use this old cookie. Oh, thanks, Iron Pudge. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Glad you appreciate the content. Enjoy the rest of your day. Speaking of enjoying the rest of your day, my gosh, has the weather been beautiful up here. Oh my gosh. Anybody in the Northeast, like, been out, like, doing stuff? It's been wild. It's so freaking nice out. It's been pretty nice out in the Midwest, too. I believe it. All right. We're going to log over to Tiamat in a little bit here, chat. Let's see if we can't get around to the front. Oh, Maryland. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, thanks, Cammy. My alarm just went off. Oh, there's somebody here. It's a Beastmaster. All right. Quetch is a Taru. Oh, now this gives me whiplash. I can't. I disagree. I do not like. I think is it F4 or F5? I think it's F5. F4? Oh, there I am. Oh, you beat your Pramihala. Let's go. You didn't want to wait for Cashew. It was a shit show. Did you? But you got the win though, yeah. but did you die though? You know, like. Oh, you wiped twice. And you still kept going? Now that's the true ending. The Dragoon HP'd. Oh no. So you regrouped and climbed a second time? Oh no. Oh, what? That's brutal. Ballad is green and red now. That is not what I'm used to. Oh. Did I get my powder boots on in time? I did, just barely. All right, back to Cashew. What was the headgear blinking about? That is to prevent animation lock. Well, it's actually for two things in that circumstance. Animation lock and getting through player models. When you blink, you can pass, most of the time, you can pass through other player models. Oh. The cat wasn't fighting. I'm like, why is my... You saw that for Syntax and Alua? Yes. So, yes. So the other thing is, if you use it during a JA activation, display head, you, like, for example, flee. If you're just standing still... One sec. If you're just, like, moving... If you're doing something and you hit flee, as a JA. You're going to stand in place while you do the full animation, and then you're going to start fleeing at like 28 seconds, 27 seconds. Okay, come on now, cameras. Oh, XI camera's on, right? No, I unloaded it. We're good. If you do a display head in your flee macro, you'll gain basically the full 3 seconds of flee. And also specifically in that circumstance, I was using powder boots. So the same concept applies. You'll gain basically about 2 seconds of powder boots time. There's a difference between powder boots and flee in this situation, is that because the powder boots are an item, you have to properly time your hit of display head to like perfectly align. With the finish of the item usage. So unlike flee, where you can just literally put it in your macro, you have to be a little bit more specific about it. I mean, I would say if you're playing Thief in any circumstance here on Horizon, it's beneficial to just put in your macro, because you're fleeing for some reason, so you might as well have the extra 3 seconds, and you're not just standing still. Okay, you were never much in a Thief. That makes sense then. All right. The lunch was really good. I ordered from a poke place, and this is a really, really good, like beef and rice bowl with fried egg, some pickled radish. Clockwork Pod. Oh, okay. All right, how many likes are we at, chat? We are at 18 likes. If we can get to 25 likes, I'll change Cashew back into a Taru Taru. 25 likes. That's 7 more likes on YouTube. Seven likes away from Taru Taru Cashew. Hit that like button, man. Hatch that egg. Change that. Change that Calca. It's annoying how the launcher won't save my login info anymore when I click the button to save it. The only time that I've had issues with the launcher, like forgetting my info in quotes, is when I was on a shitty connection. Like a bad Wi-Fi or something. Like a or server congestion, I think too, actually. Because I'm thinking I've seen it on my PC, I know. That must have been like when like the server was having really a lot of issues like with uptime. The next, it's not your connection. Others have been having an issue recently as well. Yeah, I wonder why then. The next tiger that I summon is going to be 2-houred. So I don't mind letting this one die. 3 ads? Force Stealer? That's excessive, man. Welcome, welcome. Glad you made it, to be honest with you. Super Tiger. Thank you, Aaron. So far everything's been working well. I am happy. I specifically made sure, actually let me close Discord. I specifically made sure to close some extra things. Actually, you know what I did? That may have been an issue for a long time now, is I turned off Ashenbub's Prime pack. And I'm just using the regular HD. I wonder if... I know some of my crashes on 11 have pertained to that. But I wonder if that was just, like, clogging up the RAM. You know? Ooh, what's going on here? Can upgrade the trust attributes in retail. I saw some people talking about like what the actual functionality and all that was. It's kind of interesting. I mean, it honestly, it's what the what they always wanted with the Adventuring fellow. So, honestly, I think that's a great addition to the game. You know, for a tiger that's supposed to have enhanced stats, you're sure not doing anything out of the ordinary here. Saber Siravarde. I should have parsed before and after on my pet. Eye level RSE? Oh, is that the new Limbus gear? Or no, it's not. It can't be. We already know what that is. It's already been out. Okay, now actually it's going to be time for my enhanced stats tiger to shine here, because we got an ad ski. March version update. Alter Ego equipment system. Chocobo digging got the wing skill. I gotta look at the DAT mines. Oh yeah, there it is. RSE. Yeah, it seems like it's basically like somewhere in the 120s. Eye level. For their like shadow eye level. Stats. Oh, and it's just the feet and hands. Interesting. Oh, something's looking at me. Oh no. What is this? What is hitting me? Oh, it's the bat. I'm doing too much damage. Ah, stop screen. There we go. Hello? You a bot? There's a lot of sugar, chap. I got a bubble tea. Thief AF quest? Oh. Six more likes on YouTube, and then we turn Cashew into a Taru. Only you can prevent Galka, chat. Am I on long tonight? I'm not, actually. I wish I were. I got to get ready. I leave tomorrow. I'm gone for a week. One of my brothers is getting married. So, all right, catch you later. But yeah, I'm going to a wedding, and like I said, I'll be online if people want to like wave in game or whatever, or say hello. But I will not be able to stream because I'll be on my handheld. Excuse me. Yeah. I don't think I'll be in a... I'll have a great streaming schedule until I get my own apartment, which is like a couple months away. But I'm going to do my best for y'all. And, I mean, I just want to play more. That's the other thing, is like... Especially in preparation for TOAU, like I just want to be playing. I have goals I wanted to meet, you know. I tried chat. I tried joining a group that ran at 8 a.m. my time. Just to be like playing the game and doing something. And I just could not make it. I tried. I did a few days. But it was like... You know, you get home at midnight. And then like, I usually stay up till at least 1. But if I'm doing anything else, I'll stay up till like 2 or so. And then to try to be up at and at something at 8 o'clock was just like not happening. my shift at work is just like you gotta work hard to make it work. How many beast seals we have? Only 48. I'm still LFP, right? Yeah. Blue name. Oh, true. Well, there goes my EXP bonus. Perry, let's go. Oh boy. 2 of the 3 pop that M drops you're running for your summoner. I guess you're talking about melee summoners, so you probably did there's like a melee mage like pair of boots or something. Isn't there? Like for like strength and dex or something like that? Oh, okay. Swift Bell, okay. The Rostrum pumps are fast cast. Revenant, no thanks. Oh, the siege bats don't aggro? Okay. This whole time I'm like, I guess I could have just checked them. Yeah. Actually, I couldn't. That doesn't work. They gotta be the main target. Then the aggro Tarus? Okay, well in that case, in 3 more likes, I will turn Cashew into a Taru. So hit that like button on YouTube, chat. Just the beetles? Okay, that makes sense. Get to 62 and we can do Sky? Oh, yeah. Let me do Sky. What rank is Cashew again? Oh, rank 3. Oh, I didn't check the outposts. What do we got? Faragondi? Which I already have. Kolshushu I might not have. Kolshushu and Kufim. I would have to do a bunch of missions, Dave. Which I'm not opposed to. Like this, like if I were to get 60. Oh, I can see through the wall for a second there. If I were to get 60, that's weird. I'd be happy to maybe do some more missions. The thing is, I just felt like I didn't want to risk my hardcore status for, you know, some mission progress, you know, because getting to 75 doesn't really require mission progress. Getting to 75 efficiently does, you know, in terms of the sky range, but that's it. Don't worry, I'm willing to risk my hardcore status. Yeah, well, yours isn't level 100 in a craft. I meant what I said. What did I say? That Dave's Alt is not level 100 in a craft, Redneck Jedi. AKA worthless. Scum of the earth. You don't lose your character, King. The thing is, if I don't get hardcore 75 on this character, I'm never getting hardcore 75 on this account. Because I'm not deleting any of my 3 characters. They all have 100 crafts. Quetch never even bothered activating hardcore, and Quetch dies all the time. Fruit Cup lost her hardcore as a level 4 monk off the near the cliffs of Saruta Baruta. So it's cashew or bust. When I want to start doing Dyna content, I was gonna message you about that, Dave. Like, legitimately, if you guys if you guys started like an hour later, if you could start at like midnight on like Fridays, I would join. Yeah, honestly, literally just grabbing the Halloween costume, or the Halloween stuff is great because that's perfect for a hardcore. Oh, jeez, with this camera stuff. Because this staff right here is the hardcore saver. This treat staff has saved more lives than any other item in the game. I would hazard to guess. It has saved the lives of more hardcores, I should say. You don't think that warps fast anymore? I haven't tried mine since like rebase, but does it not? So all that to say is, like, yes, if you got no investment and you want to try out hardcore, you've got the world open to you. I'm in a very like specific circumstance with hardcore on this account. Thanks, Thanos. Yeah, that would be very good to know. Personally, I didn't even think. It never even occurred to me that it might not. But you know, rebase be rebase. That was a sentence. %. Okay. You know what? Okay. The black drop. Did this used to be faster, chat? Because I went to use one the other day, and it was a full-on warp cudgel, and I was like, I thought that was faster, but I might have been misremembering on that one. Okay, so black drop is in fact different. I can validate, like I can personally attest to that one being worse. As is evidenced by my previous VOD. My gut instinct was to use the black drop the moment that we got that mage aggro, and I started using it, and I would have died. Had I not been healed by Nairu, I would have died. What's going on my straw? Come on now. Okay. Suddenly stop functioning. There we go. Alchemy is my third. Bonecraft, goldsmithing, alchemy. The three puppet master well, okay, no, it's just goldsmithing and alchemy. For pup. Yeah, I need to finish Cashew's alchemy subcraft, I think. Oh, I didn't even start it? Yeah, no, it's 9. I think he needs like another 30 something levels. Three 100 crafts hurts your brain to think about doing. You know what's really sad is if we didn't have a limit on character slots, I promise you I would have all crafts 100. I just really enjoy crafting in this game. And the thing is, for example, the 3 crafts that I have assist each other really well. So there would be times where I would be crafting items on Quetch in order to be used on Fruit Cup for leveling. Or, you know, or for Cashew. Like the synergy between even just having 3 crafts meant that I could level more efficiently. All of them. I don't know, man. Do crafts generate a lot of gil? I went on a whole tangent on last week's stream about how to make gil with crafts, and would recommend watching that. I've been considering releasing that small part as like a small video on the channel. You can have fishing 100. You can have fishing 100, chocobo digging 100, and a different craft 100. All at the same time. And if you're Cashew, you can have Swagger level 100 as well. Yeah. No, I'm not implying that I'm already Swagger 100. Like, we're close, you know? It's really all about that Beastmaster body at 56. Or no, 58. I'm already 56. What do we have? We have the gloves, the feet, and the head. And then at 58, we'll get the body, and then at 60, we'll get the pants. Do I have to go this way? Oh yeah, the wing rats. That's right. For lock style, that's the hardcore pants. Get wrecked. Oh yeah, wait till you see the rest of the set. Have you seen the rest of the set? Like the like nasty looking like jester body. The body is the worst thing in the game, IMO. I could see that opinion. I really like it. I don't love the color on it, but the design is like it's there for me. My varsity jacket. You might be asking yourself, Quetch, why don't you just make a rampage macro? And you'd be right to ask that. The answer is, nah, I don't know. Ramp. Whoops. Reminds you of the puffy shirt from Seinfeld. It's pretty funny. I get very Rakdos vibes for the Magic players in the audience from the whole set. For those of you who don't play Magic, it's like a faction of like blood-loving circus performers. Did I see the new Strixhaven rally yet? I've not seen any Strixhaven cards yet. I didn't realize they were teasing any. He's Silver Quill? What? Birds. Is there a card? I'm not reading the story right now. Interesting. No card yet. Okay. That is not something I would have ever thought of in a vacuum. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, I didn't read the story there, but that looks more than just a guild swap. And that's Orzhov. Not Silver Quill. You see where I'm just having, like, maybe I should just read the story, but I'm having very, like, cognitive dissonance right now. And, like, that image of, I'll just say this, the thing that's making me really, like, what? Is that image looked very much like he's been established there. That doesn't look like I recently swapped sides, you know? So I'm just wondering, I mean, without reading the story, it's like, it's dumb to just even... Oh, yo. Thank you. Yeah. Sure. I can show the stream. My brother just came in and brought me a piece of mail. It's a new Magic card. And... it is... a Gamekeeper from Urza's Destiny.
It's a Pikachu!
It's a PSA 10 Pikachu! Oh, I don't want to die. Here, you want to look at it?
Oh, this one you're talking about, yeah.
Kill the bat. Yeah, so that...
Yeah, you're talking... Setup card?
Yes. It's a complicated thing. Yeah. You home? Nice. Like I said, your packages, I think I left them upstairs. Okay. He's a professor. Yeah, so, but even still, that's like... I don't know, man. It just looks... Something about it seems off to me, and I don't know. It looks like he's been a professor for 15 years. You know what I mean? But that just could be the artist's rendering. Oh. Oh, we hit 25. I promised you guys. At 25 likes, I would swap back. So here we go. It's suddenly easier to navigate. I made a macro for this. I made a macro for just such an occasion. Absolutely zero stream issues today. This is wonderful. Oh, yo, chat. Either on Twitch or YouTube side, I'd like confirmation on both. Is there a watermark on my stream? On the top right corner? That says restream. Okay, that's Twitch. And not that you can see either. I don't know, man. Every time I've used Restream, they say, okay, if you upgrade to the Pro plan, you can stream to more than 3 platforms at once, and you won't have a watermark on your streams. I have never seen a watermark on my streams. I doubt we'll get to 58 soloing, but if we catch an EXP party, there's a good chance. There's a good chance I get to everything today, which would be nice. Dino! What's going on, man? How's it going today? It's going well so far. I found this little loop in Garlage that is just like really solid EXP. Great mob density. We're gonna hop over to a Tia window in just a second here. Actually, I should start getting to safe ground. Uh-oh. Oh, I remember now. Now I know why my brain was like, oh, Bat's bad. Bat's Link here. And I can remember getting massacred back in the day by Lynx. Chat, we just got an IC Iruka party. Are they already out there? They're already there. All right, I'm gonna be. Jeez, I'm gonna be skipping the Tia window. Let's do this thing. Am I actually? Do I need to? Maybe I could just ask. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll be like. Four minutes. I need cookies. I have plenty of jugs. What do I gotta do to get to IC right now? Do I have... Oh, I have the Yoder, outpost. Cookies. Let's get that axe in case we're 56. There's Izagi. Hey, Izagi. Get out there and get some EXP. Hello, Vermilion. Vermilion, no? Basta farfalla. Where am I going? Oh, I only have lowlands. I don't have uplands. Not sure I motivated you out of EXP. That's fair. I share that sentiment a lot of times. I actually don't super know how to get to IC from here. Let's see if...
Tiamat, 2-minute warning.
Okay, this ought to get me there. If I hit stay right here, will it continue healing while I zone to the next zone? What's up, potatoes? Were you Vermiliono? I got you on a lower dose. Yeah, you were saying the other day you had to go to the doctor or...
Tiamat, 1-minute warning.
Galka, bro, I have bad news for you, potatoes. Today, I'm a betrayer. Time to go to Yoder.
$30.
Which camp did they want me to go to? J7.
$10.
Oh, you guys can hear my... Let me go ahead and mute that. Oh no, he's leaking Tiamat. Tiamat TOD. Now the other endgame link shells will show up. Shoot, dude. Alright, this should be good. Alright, I think I go Darksteel Viking and then parse my accuracy. How do I get over there? I'm starting to get anxious. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Why didn't it... Why was there no entrance to Yoder? Oh. I hate this. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh no, not the other EGLS showing up for Tiamat. Whatever will we do? This is always giving me anxiety. Getting from Yotunga to Yoder, like my whole life. I just never learned it, I think. That's my issue. All right. I sent the party leader a question, said, is that the left or right entrance? And, you know, they didn't respond. I hope they're not seeing me and Yotunga going, who's this scrub? It's just me, Cashew, the Taru Taru. Taru power! The power of friendship, you ask? Nay. The power of global domination. Thanks for the tell, Mavericks. Are both camps on the left side? And don't forget the war crimes. They're not real if you talk about them openly. All right. Dave, both rude and also I picked that stupid accent for my character 3 years ago or 2 years ago, and I have not been able to... It's been the only character I get to play. I'm a PC. For goodness sake, get me out of Yotunga, please. I hate it here. Oh, my tiger did in fact refill all its health on that journey. I'm not trying to catch like straight EP aggro, so we're just gonna throw up Sneak into Viz. Fruitsy. We just passed Fruitsy, the Taru. With his blue head. Excuse me. Party leader never responded, so I hope they didn't like disband the party and log out. All right, we're good. I hope they're not expecting me to be the sync for very long. I got EXP bands to get through. You ever been able to do voices in D&D? It makes you feel awkward when you try. Yeah, no, I think about that sometimes. Is this not the right way? Wait. Will I not be able to get up from here? Like, I don't know. For me, I've always just been somebody who will, like, I remember this one time somebody introduced themselves to me and they had a full ass English accent. And so I immediately spoke back to them in my full ass English impression and realized it was a rude thing to do halfway through doing it. And so like I've always kind of had like no shame when it comes to you know, making like funny voices. And so for me, it's half of what I enjoy about whether it be DMing or improv or storytelling. And I wonder sometimes, like, because I have anxieties when it comes to, again, being a DM or doing improv or anything like that, that just like manifest in different ways. But that way in particular, I have zero issues with. So it's just, for me, it's an interesting thing, is like how people's brains work and how people's, there you go, Dino. That's funny. Oh no. Decent challenge? No. I'm gonna stop you right there, Goblin Bouncer. I ain't having this today. Nobody told me they were freaking decent challenge goblins. I had Invis up for a reason. I'm gonna puke a little bit. The closest you've done to voice was the NPC. It was kind of the main way the party connected to the rest of the world. See, that's what's good about that is you've got you've got an NPC you can keep doing, so you can build your like muscle memory for how they sound, how they act. What's interesting to me about voicing a character is that what your voice is doing is only part of the equation. It's about little things as well, like the way you move your eyes, the way you move your hands. And so for me, if I'm like pretending to be a character, I try to develop what their mannerisms are, and then that leads into how the voice like moves with that character. So it, and it also helps me because it externalizes a little bit. If everything's just internal in your head, what am I thinking? What is my voice doing? Is like, so you need to be anything in life. You need to be pulled out of that. See, the body language was easy. There you go. Yes. So the body language, like, leads to the voice language. Let's call it the voice activity. Is it the D entrance? Arukas, yeah. There's Arukas on either side, isn't there? Yeah, so a D or C. Dave. Oh, thank you. For some reason, I thought I had checked for party members and didn't find any. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm navigating quite well. That was not the right way. Mateu, hello. What am I after now? EXP. Oh, it's a beast burn on Aruka's. Heck yeah, dude. And I'm not even a sync, am I? I don't think I am. Let's check my accuracy. Let's get some clutter off the screen too. Maybe not. At least the names are off. Man, Lysol is destroying us. What job are they? Beast 57. Oh. Oh, I haven't been hasted either. That hole there is so annoying. I guess if you're pulling or something, I bet. But yeah, I'm after EXP. The goal is to get to 58 and get the Beastmaster body. It would be lovely if we get that far today. We're not that far away from it, I'll say that. But what is my accuracy is at 90%? That's probably good. Yeah, I'll stick with the main hand. Stronger axe. They're using the sheep. We'll see. I'll watch the parse after we get rolling here, after we resync and stuff. Did I miss your NPC's name? I might have missed your NPC's name. Oh my gosh. Izagi. I read it really quickly. Sultry, you say? That's funny. But yeah, we're gonna get to 58, get his body piece. I mean, if this party's that good, $60 could be in the cards. I don't know. How's it going, Esper Flame? Hardcore's been great. We just got into a Haruka Beastburn party. I have Rampage, so we're about to get some massive EXP right here. So, get some more levels. We still have to do the final Beastmaster AF quest, actually. What is it? It's, I know we read it the other day, but I don't remember. Oh. Fine. I'll look for that later. Back in the day, we would go to Qufim at 19 and do the worms around the pond. But I don't think anybody really does that anymore, or at least not for very long. 20 is 20 is fine. Oh no. Oh no, that simply will not do. That is far too many calls. Oh, Sonia's a monk. Okay. Oh, it has defense bonus on. That's stupid. Oh. Did I level up? No, no, no. Okay, never mind. I was going to say I should resummon my pet, but... Did we lose somebody? Oh, I think the monk? We did. We lost the monk. This camera feels tight, but I can't zoom out any further. Oh, there's the monk. Oh, I didn't buy new cookies, did I? No, I did not. Ooh, get wrecked. 635. Oh, I'm still tanking? I was switched off the mob for a hot second there. Oh, my pivot swap for the chicken knife. That's funny. I don't want ballad. Should have restarted my parts when the monk came back. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm really looking at accuracy more than anything else. Are we keeping the chain going? Yes, we are. Beautiful. Like, we'll definitely get 58 and go do the body today, I think. Which is nice. Which is what I had said earlier. Like, if I can get into a party, we're a shoo-in. Yo, Slime Bucket. What's going on, man? Ooh, I forgot. I haven't done Eco Warrior on Cashew in a long time. It's been like 3 weeks, maybe. Dang, that freaking defense boost right when I freaking hit my freaking macro guy. I still did 390 though. This EXP is so massively better than what I was doing solo. I mean, it's a lot more Beastman seals, I'll say that. Is Ranger ever used for anything endgame? Am I wasting my time leveling Ranger? Ranger is a Zerg job here. So if you're planning on doing like endgame like H&M stuff where you need Zergs, then yeah. Or like gods. If you're just gonna do like sky stuff. But like you would need to understand that you're not going to run around playing Ranger in a lot of the game. It's a very specialized job. You take it out of the closet when you need it, you know. And if you're okay with that, then you're good. It's like Ranger is good for multiple H&Ms. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, maybe I might have said only Zergs, but that's not the full story. H&Ms are a good example of something that's not a Zerg that they are used on. Oh, dang. You already spent your time getting the gear. That's dope. I suppose in this era, there's not terribly much that you would need to target that's not already, like, good for other jobs. I see. Yeah. Oh, like the bullet from King Vinegaroon. Oh, dang, I ate the ballad that time. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't expect a double attack. Alright, it cocooned. We're good. Yeah, KV dropped some rare EX bullet. Or maybe it's just EX. No, I think it's both. I feel like we're about to lose Shane. Yeah, it's got to be going. Ah. Oh, the monk disconnected again. Oh, really? It's Culverin only? Makes sense. It's got the cannon shell look to it. Radical Ryan says new to the game is home mom hard to get. I wouldn't say it's hard to get. Like, if you put in the effort, you'll get it. You know, unlike something like, let's say, a riddle or, you know, E-body or A-body. Like, those require a far higher commitment and waiting for it to drop and stuff like that. $75 by the end of next week. I don't think I'll be leveling Cashew on my handheld, Druin. I think that is a recipe for disaster. Whoops. I then formed a logging mafia who controlled the supply, the inputs and outputs of logs from Mizero Coast. We then set up supply chains in Panama, further securing our position as cream of the crop. It was on boats that I established my nickname, Slime Bucket. The reason is, I was often seasick. If you've never heard of chum, it's where I discovered my nickname. You ever have the urge to vomit, chat? So you pick up the bucket next to you. Lo and behold, it's filled with the guts of Bastor Bream. It just made me puke harder, and faster, and longer. Blizzard wanted to ban my 300-person guild because we did nothing but manipulate the auction house. This is how I want to spend my time. Making gold. I mean, geez, when you can pay for monthly subscriptions with it. That's the thing, and it's like a lot of modern games are like that. Where it's just more, it's really more about player complaints and reports than it is about you actually breaking rules. In terms of like bans, some of the time. some other percents of the time, people are actually breaking rules and being dipshits. Accuracy still at 85. I'm still pretty happy with that. We could gain 5% if I swap my axe here. Betting on PvP fights, would you consider that against the Eula? Honestly, here's the thing. That is a player giving you Gil. I don't know World of Warcraft's like stance on some things. But like the player isn't receiving anything. So I don't know, maybe. I guess it's just like, but what if I tell a PvPer to take a dive? Okay. I just feel like the area is not so gray anymore. What if I tell Tony, hey, it's not your time yet? You know, you're not that guy. Please, chain? Yeah, chain. You guys remember the game, what was it, like Mafia Wars or something like that? On like, during like, what was that, like the MySpace era? Remember that whole genre of games, actually? It was like, anything with wars in the title. It was a whole genre of games. Get rampaged, you little idiot. Why would you spawn here, you stupid crawler? Yeah, Newgrounds. Newgrounds had them too. That's what it was. That was as MySpace was on the way out. Yeah. That sounds about right. It was like half... they were like half lemonade stand style games, and like the other half like... illicit activities. Like Infinite Clicker. Yes. It's right before Farmville went through middle-aged women with the same intensity as smallpox in the Native Americas. Oh, I don't have shadows up. There we go. No, I can't say that with a straight face because I don't know how to word it exactly. It's like an old joke about the smallpox thing is like an old internet joke, but I don't remember the phrasing. So that's all you're getting. Oh wait, I like that one. Come on, kill it, dude. We got a timer here. Timer's ticking. Swing, 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 please, swing, 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 swing. Thank you. You added some peak 2008 soundboards to the Discord. Oh no. Oh geez, another ring charge? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we gonna get the chain? I'm gonna try a Melodia. $410 EXP. What a time to be alive. I'm all out of bubble tea. I should probably get water. That'd be smart. Oh, I just realized I don't have notifications of any kind turned on. We got a hydrate scoot 3 hours ago. And YouTube hasn't been super active today. You guys alive out there? YouTube, how we doing? We're gonna have to push to get this timer through. We need weapon skills now. Wind Waker's about to have one. They gotta blast it. If they don't blast their weapon skill, I don't think we get the chain. Yeah, no, they sat on their TP. Yeah, that's GG. Oh, we kept it! We kept it by the skin of our teeth! Tau Cashew was worried for a second. You're here, but also playing? No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just, you know, wondering what everybody's doing. Everybody's complaining they can't find a tank, so you hopped on Paladin. Nice. The people's champion. Potatoes. Dudes, we're almost to 58. Oh, that boost. Into the chi blast, into the weapon skill? Oh, I thought they had it. That would have been a pro monk move. They boosted, they saw that it used defense boost, so they held their weapon skill back, and then they chi blasted. I bet you they just fumbled their macro. They either decided to save it. Yeah, there it is. There's the Raging Fist. Good monk. +1 to this monk. Actually, this whole party's been pretty on point. The bard excellent, the red mage excellent, the other beasts doing fine. It's really hard to say something positive about about Beastmasters in a party. Like, they're engaging, they're sending their sheep, they're not AFK. Like, good beast, good beast. There's a key. Yeah, if your damage is really bad, I might be like, this is not a good beast. But if you're just even like performing your job correctly, good beast. I don't know, good soup. I think they're coming from this direction. Or is it this direction? It's this direction. Get it. Hey, Keith is says thanks for the vids. I'm new and been watching to learn more about the game. Are there any jobs you'd recommend to not focus on first? I'm interested in getting parties consistently. Yeah, totally to what Pedro said here is like, welcome to 11. Like, it's a super deep game and really touches on a lot of what makes Final Fantasy great as a series. To answer your question specifically, I would say that it's hard to go wrong for any job. You can literally play any job you want until 30. Once you hit 30 is when a lot more advice might come into play as to like what not to focus on. But it's easier, rather than saying what not to do, it's actually easier to just make suggestions as to what jobs would just get you instant party invites, right? So you're new to the game, you're not going to know how the economy works very well. It simply means if you want to get parties, you want to hit 75, you want to start participating in like endgame activities and stuff and really see what the game has to offer there, it would just be to play a support job. White mage, red mage, well, I'd say white mage, bard, or summoner are probably better ways to spend your time until you get more familiar with the game, because those will almost always get invites. I'd say bard, top of the tier. If you want an easy route to your first level cap job and you want to know you'll always have a place in any group you join, play Bard, right? So that's like the top of the ladder. If you're bent on playing like a melee job specifically, yeah, something like warrior would be. You're gonna have to be willing to invest more time into farming to afford good gear. You unlock summoner just now because it looks super interesting. Okay, so you are at advanced job stage. Okay, great. Yeah. Yeah, I would say summoner is also a great pick. If you have an interest in it, if you're like, I like Summoner from other games, or I like avatars in Final Fantasy games in general, if I like summons in Final Fantasy games, if that's like your jam at all, it'll just be a great experience all the way through. In terms of, so unlocking your avatars, yeah. I would say all you have to do is hop in one of my chats and ask. Or post in my Discord or the official Discord, you need help with that, and somebody will come out and help you. The community is usually pretty, like, there are some things that might not get, like, you might ask and it might take a little bit of while to get some help on. Avatars are not one of those things. Like, people are always willing to just be like, oh, let's go get, let's go get Ifrit, or let's go get Shiva or whatever. Not an issue. That rampage sucked. Yeah, dude, no, I think the fact that you're already 30 and unlocking advanced jobs means, like you got your head screwed on correctly. So now it's just a matter of, maybe experiment, like you're kind of at a spot right now where either you can keep experimenting and seeing, like, what you like, or you can literally just pick a direction and stick to it. Like I said, I would recommend either Bard, Summoner, White Mage until you're more familiar with game mechanics, because those three jobs, you literally know what your role is. You know what your job is. You know how to operate. When you start to get outside of those three, you might come to something like Red Mage, where, or Black Mage, where, okay, now there's like a money component and there's like a game knowledge component. So while it's not impossible to do as like a first time playing through, it's like, it just takes a little bit more investment in a couple of different ways. But yeah, rock on. Super cool question. Oh, Slime Bucket's Link Shell? Oh, no. I used to trust Slime Bucket. No. Now I don't know, man. They're into some stuff. You need that tutorial? Are you in my Discord? What is your Discord name if you are? Ooh, I'm gonna get Ballad. I didn't get Ballad. Oh, I got Ballad. Son of a bitch. In my Discord, look for the tutorials, Vermiliono. Look for the tutorials section under the Horizon section, or under the FF11 section. That's all you gotta do. You'll find it. I didn't like that Aruka. It looked at me funny. It had to die. But I seriously don't have any like EXP scrolls or anything left. It's just my rings. It is, yeah. Okay. Oh, dude. Yes, Summoner is very much used in endgame. In most places. Whether you're doing like beginner endgame, middle endgame, or like top tier endgame, Summoner is used. So yeah. You're hopping in his pikes, Ragan. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions in there. That's obviously going to be the place where people are going to be able to easily like get to your questions and stuff like that, or can get you help if you need it. Yeah, so in contrast, right? So interestingly, Beastmaster and Summoner have a bit of an overlap into what they offer. And that's like BCNMs and missions. But interestingly, the opposite is true for usefulness in endgame. Beast has nearly 0 use in endgame. While Summoner has, like I said, use in every single aspect. But Beastmaster can also go out and be like, Beastmaster / Thief can go farming, or can go solo, like, or no, I guess Summoner can do some solo activities as well. In ways that are maybe more efficient than what Summoner does. Yeah, Kira. Where's the bird? I don't know if we'll keep chain here. We're gonna need maybe. I managed to get off that rampage while Minuet was still up. It's not doing defense boost, so I think we landed it. And that monk successfully dodged the freaking string shot. Yes, top tier. Good party. Good party. I had specifically positioned because I noticed I was one of the party members that still had haste on. So I specifically positioned myself at that angle to try to draw any string shots away from the red mage. And the monk saw what was going on and dipped to the right. Chef's kiss, chat. How is the chain so high? You've never seen that? Once you get past chain 5, you have 60 seconds in order to maintain the chain. So you need to be in the right camps with the right mob density, with a good puller, and good DDs, and you can maintain a chain infinitely. Aw. That was because someone's sheep died and they didn't have time to resummon. And also we were down hastes. Oh, my sheep just died, actually. I said someone's. Was it mine? Was it my sheep that died? Oh, the chain was so good. Oh, also the monk is disconnected again? Yeah. Chain, yes. Well, yes. You can't chain anything that's not even match. A mob has to be even match. Or higher. All rangers and a red mage? Did you guys do like a roaming party? Okay. I just blew my lamb chop charge. We ran literally all the way around Sky. What does that mean? With two people in front pulling and sleeping? Wait, what? I thought you were 5 rangers and a red mage. Now I'm confused. Was one ranger a puller? Oh, I don't want to get the bard killed. Is the bard the one that's dying? No. Who's Rolo? Oh, the red mage converted. Okay. I was like, what? That's right. In this camp, dang, dude, so good. In this camp, red mage, you convert and then you let regen heal you. Otherwise, first of all, it's a waste of time. It's a waste of MP, and it's potentially enough to pull an Aruka off the party because hate is traded in these setups. So even the red mage is playing well. This is awesome. This is peak, dude. Sleep ammo? No, there's no sleep bullet. Or no, there is a sleep arrow, actually. I believe. Unless somebody was using crossbow, but that just... Why would you do that? I can't wait for Tao. Do 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 do. How many levels did I get? I'm about to go on my second level. I started at 56, and honestly, I soloed for like the first hour and a half. I've only been in this party for like 30 minutes, maybe. Oh, my food's about to run out. Okay, well, maybe we soloed for like 2 hours then. Shoot. Anybody got any meat? I actually don't have any food at all. I needed to crack that sooner, I think. No faith in the party for what? No, I've been having maximum faith in this party. We're just talking about maybe disbanding in about 20 to an hour, not sure. But no, a lot of people use sushi at this range. It's less common to see meat, like meat. You guys know that graph where it's like at the beginning it's like the dumb looking guy, or then it's like the Jedi, and then the middle is like the dumb looking guy, and then like at the end is like the Jedi. Like that's like using meat myth kebabs in a party, and then like using sushi in a party, and then like using attack food in the party. Is like a noob might just use meat myth kebabs because it's the only food they're aware of, you know, and then like an advanced player would say sushi is clearly the best because I have 95% accuracy, and then like the end of the bell curve is like you use meat and you rock with 85% accuracy because it's really strong. Am I the party? Why am I glowing? Oh, I must be the sink still. Yeah, never mind. Although I will say, if you look at the parse, it's pretty dang close between the 95% accuracy beast and myself. They're probably using tuna sushi as well, which means their sheep is also 20% accuracy bonus. I'm about to level up. Hmm. What's that, Ice Eye? What did you mean? I think autocorrect might have got to you. All right, I'm 58, chat. I'm 58. That means we can get the Beastmaster buddy piece. So, where do I gotta go for that? Beastmaster Bedeau coffer key to get the Beast Jack coat. Cookie Voke. And then we're gonna do the pants. Zone into Battalia from Bucidine and enter the Eldium Necropolis. Okay, we gotta go to the top entrance to Bucidine. All right. There's a lot of crap on my screen. I feel like whenever I do parties, I always feel like, oh, I got to trade with Sense. Oh, that's a trade on me. That's what that is. That didn't work. Oh, my beast was just sitting there, dude. I need like an auto. I need like an auto. We need a chat. This is against TOS of Horizon. I was gonna say I need an add-on that automatically engages my pet whenever I attack something. Oh look, a fellow Galka hardcore I see. Wind Waker. I just noticed, actually. We've been in this party this whole time. Here I am talking about, wow, look at all these observant players. Look how smooth everything is going. Meanwhile, there's another Galka hardcore chilling next to me. And I didn't notice. Yeah, when you melee it specifically, I would think. But I wouldn't want the add-on on at all times, or like if it were like a thing I could toggle on, you know? But like in this party, for example. This dude wanted to trade me meat or no? What do you, oh. What is Sonija doing? Why was she just dying? Yeah, I don't know. The bard gave me crap too. This is stop fighting. I was like, we're gonna lose chain. I'm like, I already fought it. Like you were literally one hit away from death. I can't see the damage. What you got for food, man? Uh. Oh my gosh, with this. They're trying to tell me that the party leader's trying to tell me I must be using sushi. And I'm trying to tell them no. Because look, I'm 2nd and 6th on parse. Spinning axe. What's up, Majito? I'm like, hey, listen, I've got an accuracy axe in my offhand and I've got good gear that's taking care of my accuracy. Meat is the play. No, bro. No, bro. You use sushi as a Beastmaster. Okay, except, like... except, like, I'm clearly doing well. Looks like I'm swapping a sushi in 55 seconds. Yeah, well, pet accuracy is that's what you're seeing there. The difference between Wind Waker's accuracy and mine for their pet is the difference between sushi and not sushi. The difference between like if you look at Wind Waker, like I don't know what our gear diff is, but you can see the difference between meat and sushi between the two of us. I'm going to be over capping accuracy once I eat this, right? In a few seconds here. We'll just restart the parse. Here. / parse reset. And you'll see I'll be at 95% and my sheep will be at 71% or whatever. But my weapon skill average will go from 390 to 275 or whatever it is. And then obviously my melee hits are going to be worse as well. No, 370 ain't bad. What'd you say? You're gonna try out the new retail after the trust patch? Yeah, I'm curious about it. We haven't had anybody. I don't know. Wait, did the patch happen yet? Did the March patch happen yet? I know I read the patch notes a little earlier. It was last night. Okay. Has anybody actually like tried the new trust system yet? I would like to know like how it like functions. That did in fact not skill chain with Rampage. I was bullshitting, I guess. Oh, it's merciful. Give them a fair shot and actually get the parse rolling now that they're here fighting stuff. Yeah, it's point based in some way, yeah. That's all I know about it as well, yeah. Oh, hello. Maybe it's the ninja closes. We're about to find out. No skill chain there either. The argument you had over sushi, you get all the time you used to run those Black Mage Burn parties? Really? Wait, in Black Mage Burn? Oh, you mean with the summoner's food? How does that have to do with it? Okay. Yeah, but in your case, you just wouldn't eat food, right? Like, it's not like choosing between two different food. Like, you would just eat tuna sushi. Like, wouldn't you just eat the sushi regardless on that one? Or am I crazy? Oh, okay, so you just wouldn't eat food. I see what you're saying. I mean, personally, I would personally eat food under that circumstance, because the reality is, to me, it doesn't matter that it's wasting gil. It's like you're only ever going to be leveling for X number of hours doing that job. After that, you're never leveling it again to 75. So, you know, like, I would make sure to have food on at all times. To your point, though, there's a strong chance you were at capped accuracy without the food. Yeah, right, because of the merits, right. So, to your point, you weren't actually gaining any accuracy, probably. So, yeah, it would have been literal 0 health. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. So you're talking about meriting. Like, you're talking about meriting Zarkabard, not like leveling to 75, right? That I'm totally on board at that point, because yes, you have your 8 of 8 merits. Like, it's obviously you're not missing, so yeah. I will say, I will concede one thing. I did kind of vouch for putting a ninja into this party, into the DD slot. It doesn't super matter. As long as we can maintain chain. Actually, we might even maintain chain better, because we're killing a little slower. Is the ninja's doing less DPS than the monk. But that's like, the difference between a monk and a ninja is, you know, kind of massive. So all that to say, like, I don't care, and personally, like I said, if the chain goes, we're good. If the chain keeps going, we're good. But the party leader did say, like, why do we want ninja in this party? And, like, okay, I will concede there. You know, the whole sushi versus meat thing, like, I'm pretty, like, the math shows that was just fine. Although, now I'm first and second on pars, instead of second and sixth. That's the chicken knife, and that is my, that is my pivot file. They're using the bone knife model. Oh, and we're 56. What am I saying? So, like, yeah, there's lots of mobs up, and we're keeping chain going. Everything's great. Like, this is what you want. It felt like the kills on all were slower, but that is true, because they were 56, and because we're synced to 56 and not 57. sheep was so OP. It's just good now. I think like I guess it's doing a little bit more damage than my tiger was when I was using tiger. But not in a way where I'm like, ooh, wow, ooh, sheep, ooh. Oh, baby. Once you beat the story, it's boring. I like grinding on D2. I like grinding for like rare items and stuff. But was the new expansion fun? I did hear about that. That's super cool they released that. I don't know, chat, I don't know if everybody's been paying attention, but Diablo 2 Remastered got an expansion. That's like an expansion to like Diablo 2. You were playing Classic. Oh. Wait, what do you mean by Classic? Is that like, is there multiple game modes now or something? Yeah, I hear that. Like, I haven't loaded D2R in so long. Classic is with no expansion packs. No rune words, no Act 5. Oh. Oh. Well, see, I like those things. Like, that to me, that's Diablo 2. My dream game, Majito, is a Final Fantasy version of like Diablo. Like if we could get a game like a dungeon crawler. You know, with cool loot systems. I did enjoy Diablo 3. I have no desire to play 4, though. FF Explorers. Same way you play FFXI era. I don't like all the new crap, like the simplicity of classic eras. Interesting. I don't feel that way when it comes to Diablo 2. Like, because I mean, it's like there's only so much that it adds. It's really not that big. That exists already. What is Explorers? Is that a game? I've not heard of that one. Oh, Stranger of Paradise does, really? Yeah, I have yet to boot that game up. Yeah, same, I have it too. You also have yet to boot that game? That's funny. Yep, there's my capped accuracy. Good old 95%. And more, even. I'd be better off swapping this sniper's ring to a puissance ring. Or this life belt to, what else do I got? No, nothing. It's like Devil May Cry meeting sorry-ass FF7 remake, but in dungeon-based. You don't have to sell me on it harder, Majito. That sounds like a freaking cool game. Now that we got a dispel going out on this one. I'm ripping it. Oh, we were only at chain 3. I didn't need to do. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, I hated the FF7 game, whose name I can't even remember because I hated it that much. The one where you play as Vince Valentine. Sturgis Cerberus? Yeah, yeah. My hatred for that game is well documented. I don't understand. I don't understand what there is to like. Whoa, how did you pull that off of me? Must have been a big fat cure, like a Kuraga or something. Let's see. Oh yeah, Cure 4 on Merciful. So horrible it's good. That's funny. I actually watched a speed run of it. Like last week for GDQ, a GDQ speed run. 2 weeks ago maybe? It's like, okay, this is a game. That's the best compliment I have. Oh, Merciful climbed ahead of me on the DPS chart. Thank goodness. Because I said to the party that Ninja kind of cooks this level, and now here we go. Sweet. Very nice. Love to see it. Monster Hunter Stories 3. It's turn-based? Oh, wait. Stories is like the whole... Yeah. Oh, I never even got through it the first time, Izagi. I bought it. I got it home from GameStop. I played like 6 hours, and I was like just not digging it. And I have a pretty I have a pretty high tolerance when it comes to Final Fantasy games of like enjoying something for what it is. That game just did not do it for me. So much so that like 15 years later or whatever, I'm still like, stupid game. As a hardcore, I'm not a fan of my HP value at this moment in time. Oh, thank you. Cure 3. Oh, our music ran out, chat. Do we keep chain here? We do. Let's go. The good old days, yeah. Which is funny to think back to. And it's weird because it kind of goes both ways. Because, like, me, when FF12 came out, I was like, this is one of the greatest potentially games ever made. And I come to find out, like, actually, I think honestly through these streams, people are like, no, actually, back in the day, it was it wasn't received very well. And I'm like, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. As like, if as a spin-off, if you're a fan of that character, I can see that. I've enjoyed some really bad games just because there's chocobos in them. Cookie. Yeah, I don't think we're going to keep chain. We needed a dispel a long time ago. How's the red mage doing on mana? They're pretty low. Also, still... We're 50... Oh, we're 57 now? Ooh. Let's see, is Empress up? 2 minutes on Empress. Ooh, my anniversary ring is up, though. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. LA disable ring 2. No, I don't want ballad. Dude, as a melee, like learning to dodge ballads is an actual skill test. It's like genuinely like will separate, like it's like melees who are paying attention from those who aren't. Whether that's like important or not is like, you know, it depends on how much you care about 0.2% on a parse. I'm facing her this way. I'm gonna run out of cookies soon, man. I got slowed. No. Not like this. Not like this. I thought I had haste on. Oh no, haste rotation dropped because they were low on mana. That's fair. Thank you. You shouldn't have to dodge ballads. Well, okay, Nairu though. The Polar Pulse goes to Ballad the Red Mage. Melees hit it. Abilities or whatever on cooldown. The mob runs to the Bard. Dead Brain... Smooth Brain melees follow. I, being a Smooth Brain melee, also follow. But then realizing what's going on and turning around is like character growth. Regardless, like, I mean, even for myself, like, I'm no master. Smooth Brain for aerodynamics, yeah. Do we have Biased, or is that out of era? I actually don't remember. Biased? Oh, that's the, yeah, no, that's the Patroclus' helm, Oda. Yeah, we have that here. Dude, Pianissimo for Bard. Oh. I'm actually looking forward to Nitro. That changes a lot too. Because now half your Bard songs are 1.5x potency. Beast can, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could spend my effort trying to get that. Is Pup on it? Is Pup on Patroclus' home? I think one of the harder things for me to get might just be Hakutaku, the O-Hat. Oh, that distortion just ripped ass. Is that a phrase you use in this context? I don't think it is. I don't think normal people do that. I need water, chat. It's okay, Ariel. I can just ignore you for half of what you say. Pup does get shafted on gear. It's kind of wild. Valid? Thank you, Provoke from Merciful. Thank you to Merciful. Amen. Rune gets added to Patroclus's? I think I just lost a lamb chop for too far. If they plan to allow Buffoon Collar for Pup. That one was talked about in the Discord. I think in the official Discord. It's like, I think it's like Watt G item, like early Watt G. But is like super good for Pup in a way that like really is really helpful. Here, I'll show you guys. Reduces overload rate by increasing the heat capacity by 5 degrees. Or the +1 is it doesn't say if there's a difference. But the idea is I personally remember, I'm not sure what the actual details are on this. I personally remember, in general, you could be pretty good as long as you're using different maneuvers. If you used one of each, you were generally fine. It's when you needed 2 of one maneuver and 1 of another, when sometimes you would overheat. So I think that extra 5 would make it so that sometimes is almost never happens. But I'm not great at Pup, so that's just like my vague understanding. But with 3 maneuvers, I think you needed like literally like Kenkoken or very modern era items and merits and stuff. $58 for Merciful, very nice. Who's the Bard rep? Oh, there we go. Delays on pup, what it does more than anything, in my opinion, is it adds a bit of obnoxious element to the job. I want to just use my maneuvers and then either utilize them or store them. I don't want to be waiting 15 seconds and then, you know, and then using another maneuver, and it's just like miss me with that. Like, unless, I mean, I don't know, maybe there's a play style where that does work. Oh. Yeah, no, Izagi meant delay as in delaying usage of maneuvers. So you gave time for your burden to tick down. Like, you just space out your maneuvers in such a way that that's how it works. But that, like I said, that's like way more on the annoying side comparatively. Yeah, in theory, I don't know what the number is, but I'm gonna say, like, let's say like 35 to 40 seconds if you use a fire maneuver, and then wait that long and do another, then wait that long and do another. Like, I can see the world where you're skirting under your burden limit, but that just sounds, to like I said, an obnoxious way to play the game. So, you know, who knows? We'll see. Maybe they have some ideas about that kind of thing come Tau. Way lower than that? In Era? One thing I hope for sure that they do is remove maneuvers from the GCD. That needs to happen. No GCD and no animation delay. Oh, I lose my Dark Steel axe, so I'm down to 2 Viking axes. So now my accuracy is way overcapped. Right? Let's reset the parse. I might literally, chat, this is going to sound ridiculous, but I think I'm going to TP in Puissance Rings. I could even do 1 depth if I wanted to, and maybe try to D-Dex. But I doubt I'm hitting any D-Dex. I do have 14 Dex in my TP set. Maybe 1 depth, 1 Puissance is actually pretty good. Dude, just having that Voke on Merciful is actually kind of huge, not gonna lie. I know we were sussing out earlier whether, like, Ninja was worth bringing here or whatever, like, but, like, the reality is, like, just having a little bit of enmity control is actually kind of big. Yeah, no more Smooth Brain, yeah. See, this is the real problem with Link Shell chat, because I have no idea if anything's been said in the past 15 minutes in LS chat, because I have not read it. It was about 15 to 20 seconds between each maneuver, with them lasting 1 minute. Okay, so the reality still is you're now endlessly using maneuvers, which is what I was trying to avoid. Okay. Oh, it's so bad. I really hope they extend it or something here. Or like at least give Pup really cool like chase items that do things like increase the length of maneuvers. You know what I mean? There's so much room for play with when you're actually like thinking critically about the way players play the game. I love you, Square Enix. I think you could have done more. 1 minute was too short a time. The thing that makes it too short a time is the fact that they are both expended and wear off quickly. So like if you just wanted your maneuvers up for like your melee accuracy or your melee attack or whatever, or your ranged attacks, and you weren't actively using them for maneuvers or for attachments, like consuming them, you're now endlessly using them. And now if you're actually consuming them, you're extra endlessly using them. Hyotan did 100 damage? What the deuce? They weren't expended. They are, for certain attachments. But those ones are less common. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're doing any of the builds that require them to be expended, which was only a handful, it's even worse for you. Yeah, I remember Mage being the worst offender. But I can't recall I think it was just to improve the damage of, I think, or weapon skills. I think you could do weapon skills or magic bursts or magic spells or something. You could do a consistently consuming build. But either way, I think it would be cool if Puppet Master got some cool chase items in Tau. So whoever's working on Pup, like, I hope that they've got something like that in the works. You know, it just sucks. You know, when all is said and done, like, it sucks that it did take us this long to get to Tau. Because now it's like, while people maybe wanted to spend time chasing items for their other jobs, now there's these 3 new jobs that everybody's going to want items for. So it's like, I really wish it had come out like a year ago, but I totally understand the like reasons why. What is my accuracy? 95%, baby. Slash LA, disable ring 1 and ring 2. And now we're gonna go with deft and puissance, and then I slash parse reset. And now we see what my accuracy is. Ice maker? Imagine chat. Imagine turning your pet into a little ice cube machine. That's some Dave level stuff right there. Like, here's an attachment for you, little buddy. What? Wait, here we go. Check.
Check. What does it do?
Oh, this attachment? What does it do? Oh, well, open your mouth. And a bunch of ice cubes fall out. Or you put ice cubes in, it makes shaved ice. I mean, that's way more practical than what I was describing. That rampage stunk. So it like opens up its little tin head, and like there's like a shaved ice scoop like reservoir. Economizer, consuming to give MP, yeah. Oh no, they gave us double Madrigal. Please don't. What is the bard's name? Guyan? Is that them? Or am I crazy? No, Guyan was the red mage. Was that sarcasm? What is going on with this party? I don't know if I should reply. I just sent a tell saying, "Hey, Magical and March, or and Minuet, please." And I got, "Nah, really?" Like, I saw 2 Madrigals, so I said something about it. I'm the party leader. Yeah, this is more the play styles I remember. So what is being pointed out here is like, you know, if you're going to be using maneuvers that, or attachments that expend maneuvers, you're going to end up with extra burden. So what you do is you want to vary the maneuvers you're using. And my remembering of playing the job, which was like late Adeline time, was you couldn't really do 3 of the same maneuver and maintain what you were doing if you were expending at all, because you would just generate too much burden of the from using the same type maneuvers. So you would use a build that had like 2 wind and a lightning in it, and then you would expend like the 1 lightning or 1 of the winds every now and then. Was generally the playstyle that I remembered. Correct. Burden is like enmity. Yeah, it's a hidden meter, yeah. I believe burden is one of those things that's hidden. Maybe somebody in chat can correct me if I'm wrong here. But I believe that's hidden to the player. But since we know the values, like in retail, for example, they would write, the Luas would have a burden tracker that would be, 99% correct. But wasn't actually pulled from the game's numbers. Yeah, if you're doing similar patterns for any length of time, you essentially have a built-in burden tracker, because you're like, oh yeah, if I don't wait if I use this maneuver at 5 seconds instead of 15, I'm gonna overload, But in a world where you're doing like a lot of changing of like what you're up to, what what your puppet is for, that's when it becomes like a little bit more of a useful tool. Yep, I'm still at capped accuracy, even with a puissance and deft ring on. It's pretty funny to me. Mana Channeler. That sounds right. Does somebody level up? What do they say? Schlong. Oh, we got a dark. Dark really rips here. Like, actually rips. Oh, I hope I didn't get them killed. Oh, wrong side. One sec, chat. I gotta send an important message. Okay. All right, chat. Listen, I'm going to take a short 2-minute break myself. The party's just getting back together. When I get back, we're going to be hitting level 60. We're going to be heading out into the world. And we're going to be doing some AF questing and stuff like that. So super exciting. So stay tuned. Hit that like button, YouTube, if you haven't. And be right back. All right, guys. Just 2 minutes. And I'm back. One, two, three. Okay, and then we're just missing Merciful and Glizzy. All right, nice little break there. One sec, chat. All right, there we go. Yeah, if you missed earlier in the stream, basically, I'm, what are we fighting? Iruka? Yeah, okay. I'm going to a wedding. I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm going to be gone for basically the week. There will be another stream probably next Tuesday, as usual. However, like, nothing in between. So, but if you see me in game, it's because I'm using my handheld while I'm gone. Appreciate everybody. I wish I had videos or something to go up while I'm away, but I didn't get around to putting anything together. Is LB3 just the K seals? Which one is LB3 again? I forget. Unless it's that, in which case I don't forget. In which case I remember accurately. Oh, no, you're right. The Magicites. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not doing... Yes, the crest, thank you. We're definitely not doing LB3 today. I will tell you that much. Oop. I thought we had hate under control on that one. And then it turned. He probably should have turned, actually. His melee swing is what brought him back to hate. Wednesday pregame. It depends upon... I don't know if I'm going to stream Tuesday or Wednesday next week. All right. Our Dark's going to go swap to dual axes. G4 is Kindred Seals, G5 is Matt. Ah, okay, thank you. Yeah, so that'll be next week for sure. I think today we still do... Are they warping? They don't need to... Well, they are. They have an axe, but they're not an in-sub. So, as you saw there was two things that are the issue. One is single-wheeled axe is awful. Single-wheeled anything is bad in this game. But you guys know how I love my thief/warrior. But also, the shadows would have saved them from dying, because the whole point of these parties is you trade hate between either your pets or Ninja DDs/Ninja DDs. I got like 2 hours max here, chat. And then I've got to make sure I'm packed for tomorrow. I don't need much, but I do got to do it. Two-handed DDs are two-handed DDs are very samurai sub obsessed. White mage/thief, hidden gem. Oh god. Sneak attack. What would you do? Sneak attack? True strike? Would you do sneak attack? Oh, I did black mage / nin when I was doing a duo pets. White mage / thieves for steel. What are you stealing? What are you stealing? Hello, welcome to the stream, Ciro. Wait, what? How'd you guys... Wait, how did you guys buy that? How did you redeem that just now? Wait, redeem another one. Who just did that? How is that active right now? It shouldn't be. That's not usually active. It popped up when you followed? Chat, hit another one. You shouldn't see it. I don't know why you do. Wait. How long has Stream Avatars been like that? It should be active here. Now hit it again. What's the cooldown? You guys can't have a dance party because you're all pinned to the wall. And the dual clubs, yeah. You get a lot of intelligence from... You get more intelligence, Black Mage / Ninja, than you do Black Mage / Red Mage. There you go. You're all pinned. 17 to 18 second delay. Okay. I did that so they wouldn't overlap. If they overlap, I think my computer explodes. Oh, no Shiva? We're gonna keep going until you guys get Shiva, alright? Spooky. Did you guys know that if you are a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member, you get your very own Final Fantasy XI themed avatars that get to participate in minigames and get to do this kind of cool stuff? Well, now you know. Normally, that is not active unless I'm on this screen, which is why it's kind of funny to me. Dang, Opa refilled 664 HP. Lots of floating. Yes, quite. There's Shiva. You're all frozen. Haha, suckers. The Beast Helm is still the newest. Yes. I have things I want to do, and they pile up, chat. They pile up to the sky, and then I don't do them. When I get health insurance, I'm gonna see if they can give me medication for that. I'm close. I've been at my new job for 2 months now. All right, I'm gonna run these rings out. Okay. Actually, I do see something. Oh, yo, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I was just working on my hardcore Beastmaster here. What? What happened to Schlong? Oh. Schlong found sound aggro, chat. Only I see the difference, yeah. Yeah, it's just client side, low desire. Oh no. Merciful opened and I freaking stuffed it. Dude, honestly, navigating the floors of Garledge Citadel was like super easy as a Taru. There's like genuinely like, excuse me, there's like genuinely like quality of life from like not being huge as a Galco. I'll be right back. Here, I'm gonna let this battle royale play out. Once again, channel members and YouTube and Twitch subscribers, you get your very own avatars that are gonna fight to the death. Good luck to all of you. May the odds ever be in your favor.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
All right. Let's see. All right, we're locked in now, chat. It's been a bumpy road. Oh no. Oh. What's this guy doing? What's up, Porridge? Oh, my sheep died. My sheep! My beautiful baby boy. This might yield us no EXP. It depends upon if it hit that guy. All right. Halfway to 60, chat, roughly. Not even, not quite, actually. Oh, it gave us EXP. Let's go. My screen seems darker for some reason. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's just because like the lighting in my room is different. Now that it's not daytime anymore. There we go. Porridge, did I ever respond to you? You sent me oh, geez, what are you doing, Merciful? You sent me a picture, and I don't remember if I responded to you or not. Yeah. I've been with work. Work has been. Yes, it's very lovely. I appreciate that. You're raising your kids right. Kids. By introducing them to all things FF11 / other FF related. Ooh, I can do familiar on. I'll just use it now. Nine and 4. Aw, they love making porridge. My mules run around and do slash emotes. Listen, I'm not a stickler for rules. But if you start having them do, if you start having them farm materials for you, that could be considered account sharing. The children yearn for the mines, chat. My mic arm is being a pain. There we go. Turns out it needed to be tightened. Where's my sheep? Is my sheep here? Yeah, it's here. Oh, Schlong is just starting to get fighting. Okay, okay, we're gonna be making some good EXP from here on out. Oh no, you're... Allegedly, you had your eldest doing chocobo digging. Allegedly. Schlong. Quit soaking up all our healers' MP. I can't see nothing. So I will say sometimes being a Taru makes it so like I can't see over my own sheep. Which is a non-zero amount of like visibility loss. What happened to our XP? Why? Oh, it was just a bat. Okay. The road to 60, chat. We're actually more than halfway there. 60, by the way, is very close to level 62. Which some of you may know, some of you may not. That 62 is the legitimate halfway point between 0 or 1 and 75. So we're literally almost halfway done to 75 as well. Now that's the number of EXP. Personally, I don't look at it that way often because you've also got a lot of missions and outposts and all sorts of stuff to go from 1 to 62. Once you hit 62, in general, the only roadblock is Matt, unless you don't have Sky. Like, that's a different story. So you can just pretty much just get into EXP parties from then on out with nothing to really hold you back. $92 is half of 99. Is that actually true? In 11? I don't remember the jump being that drastic in the 90s, but it could have been. Oh, in RuneScape. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird and the combat scaling does not make sense. What's my personal preference in the best all-around character? I like playing all jobs, but not sure to go with no Hume. I mean, I'm partial to playing as a cat girl. Legitimately, the answer is probably Galka. It's just the extra like HP will end up doing more for you if you're planning on generalizing your character. The extra HP on Galka will do more for you than any of the stat combinations that the other characters offer, the other races offer. So wait, Izagi, did you play OSRS or RS3? If they even still call it RS3, I have no idea. Interesting, that's the only character you've never tried. Okay, yeah, I mean... I don't know. I like playing Thief, and it just so happens that the one, like, animal-like race in the game also happens to have the highest dex, so for me it just works out. The current one, you haven't touched OSRS since it was just RuneScape. Gotcha, yeah. The current one just felt like a mobile game hellscape the last time I played. And I was playing on PC. My character actually has a legacy account, or legacy character name, because I have a space in my name, and they haven't allowed spaces in names in like 15 years or something. More than that. 17 years or something like that. You're talking about RuneScape Classic. The original 2D version. Galka's just defensive guys, or they hit hard as well? Well, the thing is, they're, aside from their HP bonus, they're just balanced stats. I think they're balanced stats, but they have a decreased MP pool and an increased HP pool. So if you're playing a mage, you need to be aware of the fact that you just have less MP than other races. But like that might sound bad, but if you're like when you're familiar enough with FF11's like gameplay loops, you like all roads lead to the understanding that MP is not about how much of it you have, it's about how you spend it. So the drawback to Galka, like race-wise, is like if you choose to play a mage class, it ends up being like a skill issue rather than a class issue. All right, here's my last ring charge, chat. I do have a full recharge for the week. But my anniversary ring is now... My anniversary ring from the very first anniversary. Here goes. Goodbye, old friend. Yes, when you have a Galka with any mage class, like, you literally might make some choices that another race wouldn't make for MP. Like for example, what was it? Somebody's paladin had the spell raise, but they didn't have enough MP to cast it. It's like at certain level ranges, you literally don't have enough MP to cast the spell raise on a Galka paladin. So it's like little things like that that happen, but aren't like. But the thing is, they're solvable. Unlike, you know, if you want to play the race with the most dexterity, you need to play Mithra. If you want to play the race with the most intelligence, you need to play Taru. Those are unavoidable choices. Yeah, double astrals is a good example. Like, if you're doing like white mage, great. If you're doing summoner, great. If you're doing red mage, you may end up sacrificing the stats that mind or int rings offer just to maintain your MP pool for certain level ranges. And then you might decide, okay, I can unlock these rings now and put on int and mind for my debuffs. And, you know, like, I will say, in general, a lot of this is nuanced. So if you're not interested in, like, min-maxing this issue with the Galka, just play it however you want to play and benefit from the higher HP. Or just don't play mages for you know, for however long. Cashew is the bone crafter, yeah. His LC is capped. I can get to 64 because I have the gloves, and because that's the level you need for Scorpion Harness +1. No, come back, baby, come back. Am I out of cookies? I'm not. Yeah, I don't mind. I've been meaning to work on it because I'm actually sitting on a Dragon Talon to take my own attempt. We need a little bit of extra damage. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Does this chain keep? Yes. Oh, chain 3. What am I? We already lost the chain a little bit ago. That's funny. What did I buy? Dark Steel Axe +1, 60k. Hedgehog Pie, 14k. Chat, does anybody want to rep me in this party? A level 50, let's say 55 to 60 DD job, like a well-geared, or I should say like a slash ninja DD with axes. Does anybody have something like that? Like, this party's great, but I did want to go sometime after 60. They've got about another hour that they want to party for. I could do it. You know, I'm just putting out feelers. Because I do want to go get that body piece tonight. You don't necessarily have to be like super well geared. I didn't mean it like that. Just like specifically like a slash nin DD. Beastmaster, Dark Knight Warrior. Hello? Dude, having that one Voke in the party is so good. I'm glad I vouched for the ninja earlier. Did we hit 50 likes yet, chat, on YouTube? Hit that like button. Hatch that egg. We're 42 out of 50. Who we hatching tonight, chat? I should make Twitch put channel points on who they think is hatching. How fares the EXP? Super good, dude. I'm about to hit 60, and I'm capped at 60 anyway. So we're all prepped for next week. We're all rolled up to go get the rest of my AF tonight still. I am going to run out this ring. I don't want to let that linger. Dude! About to hit 60. Let's go. My hardcore boy. My little acorn-headed hardcore boy. Now I'm reminded what I actually look like. No, it's the LBs that are the hardcore rewards. Right? Or is it the ones after? Hold on. I think it's the level after the LB. Yes, okay. So essentially it's the LB. Dude, we got a vending machine at my job that has king-size Snickers in it. It's $5. The regular size Snickers is $3. It's in the break room. An hour of wage? Yeah, we're buying like multiple king-size Snickers every hour, I guess, or a day. I will say the one thing, like my last jobs were salary. So the one thing that's been weird about working an hourly job again is buying lunch and thinking to myself, "Oh, that is 1 hour of pay." And I work for 8 hours. So 1/8 of my total income, actually, because it's after taxes, it would be more than 1/8, went to feeding myself today. To be fair, like I did meal prep for most weeks, but like not like I didn't this past week, so I'm over here like, all right, so if I get a plain slice of pizza, that's $2.50 cheaper. Oh, my pet's dead. And like, I don't know. I'm just kind of like, I'm just thinking out loud about stupid stuff, chat. At the end of the day, like, I'm just grateful to be like actually like full-time working again. Cat. That sheep is fried, dude. That's why you bring a lunch bag. Yeah, yeah. It was just this week that I didn't. Like I said, I did like meal prep and I did lunch prep for like 4 weeks straight, and then this week I didn't. So it was like, oh, look how expensive it is to feed yourself at work. Do I get an employee discount? Not on, whoa, sheep. Sheep, what are you doing up there, pal? Not on vending machines, no. It's just in the break room, so the public doesn't have access. Yeah, no, there's no, like employee, like... cafeteria or anything like that. Never buy break room snacks. I know, I'm getting there. Guayan. Level 59. Alright, chat. I'm gonna look for a rep. SCA all 55 to 60. Oh, we got some beast seeking. Galka brother. Galka's gone wild. You know, good question. I haven't seen that group since I snuck into one of their meetups. I forgot about that. Oh, schlong. So Galka's Gone Wild was an all Galka LS that did like what's it called on Eco Warrior and like other little things just as a group of Galka. We got a Paladin, Sam, Dark, Beast. And one day I was doing my Eco Warrior, and I got back to Sandy to turn it in, and standing there was the entire Galka, what's it called, Galka's Gone Wild link shell, and they were taking a screenshot of the whole group, all the Galkas in the bar, the pub or whatever at the same time. So here I am on Cashew, and I'm just like, well, I'm a Galka, and I went and snuck to the back and sat down. And so somewhere out there is this like group of like Link Shell members, and I'm in one of their like Link Shell like recruitment screenshots or whatever in the background. Yo, what's up, Eric? Oh, fight! Why is my Saber Siravarde not fighting? I just hit 60 on my Beastmaster if you're just tuning in. That means I get the full garb as soon as I go quest the last two pieces. Or, well, quest slash... What did that person say? They didn't respond to me? I get this sick Aruka party that just needs a DD. Replacement. And Monk 59, Monk 56... The Beast 60 didn't respond. Alright, I'll get the Monk 56, then they can... Come on, get over here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Eric, we were just talking about RuneScape earlier. You missed it. You missed some RuneScape chatter. Why are we talking about that again, chat? Why did that come up, actually? Oh, Cashew's at 93 accuracy now? Okay. I can stop memeing and put on the sniper's ring. Oh, 62 is halfway to 75 and 92 is half to 99. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, Cashew's almost halfway there. It's exciting stuff. It's an exciting time to be alive. In the year of our Lord 2026. Playing a PlayStation 2 MMORPG. All right. This has been good. When we got Rampage, I said to you guys, I'm like, hey, now I can get into an Aruka party, and that was the first thing we did. So I'm all about it. This has always been the best. 55 to 60 has always been the best experience on this server for me because of these parties. But then again, I've leveled jobs that can come here, you know? Actually, I mean, to be honest, I even brought my paladin here. The first Voke, essentially. That's it. You just flash and you DPS with swords. It's a good time. All right. Okay, anybody that can help me, I will ask for a little bit of help here, chat. Bedeau coffer key. If I can get help with the coffer key, I can get the coffer by myself, no problem. You know, if somebody can come on thief or something. Oh, man. Oh, that's what happened. My axes. Oh, that's why I lowered on the DPS chart, man. I forgot. I have a Darksteel axe for my main hand. I was wondering why I fell behind. Because we weren't even 55 for that long. Ah, I suck. Let's see. Darksteel quad of, Ancient quad of, Platinum quad of, Sapphire quad of. Am I... Oh. Nope. Oops. I should have hit heal. I kept hitting fight. That was actually a that was bad Beastmaster. Bad Beastmastering. Oh. All right. Yeah, Kachu is back. No, it's Cashew. Kachu is a person too. One day I was standing next to someone named Kachu and someone named like Shu something. So it was Kachu, Cashew, and Shu something. All next to each other. I'm like, hi. Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to a wedding. I did bring it up. All right, I need basically just literally anybody level 75 that can spare some time to help me get a coffer key for Bedeau. If literally anybody's available. There you go, Ariel. Wait, your beast is 60 as... Why is my brain hurting right now? Is this an alt? With 2 L's? Prepping it for BC? But you have 75... You have 75 Beastmaster on your main? Why are you level 60? No? Am I crazy? Oh, you leveled it for uninvited. Why did I think you had 75? I thought you were. I must be misremembering. Oof. Hey. Echo drops. It's easier. It's because of stream delay. Asking things out loud can be weird. I totally forgot. Do I need holy water, chat? It's so dumb. I feel so dumb sometimes. I just need the echo drops, right? Yeah, okay. I just needed somebody to say just echo drops. That's all I needed. And I'm convinced. No, you're right. You're right. Just get the silence, do the silence thing. It is ancient dark steel, platinum, and sapphire. All right, if you're just tuning in, I am currently on my way to get the Beastmaster artifact body. Are they casters? I don't know. Ancient is a warrior. Paladin. Thief. White mage. Ah. Any chance I have someone that could go get me the drops for the NM for Magi site? I mean, yeah, Ariel could. What's up, Shane? What's going on? And here we have two Tweedian, hey there, first time catching a live stream. Welcome. I started Horizon Sunday after not playing for 20 years. My content was helpful in getting back to the game. Level 12 Thief and Bastock. Yo, rock on. Really glad to hear that. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time. Don't hesitate to ask. We've got a Discord community. If you have questions you want to, toss in there when stream's not available. If you're looking for help with something, like, yeah, totally welcome. 20 years, yeah. A lot of people, are rediscovering, the game, considering Square Enix doesn't want to make a classic server. So, got the key, or is that a fight? This is no. I'm getting help getting a key, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get the coffer on my own. Any chance I have someone going to the zone? Yeah, so maybe, I don't know, Ariel, yeah, would you mind just slaughtering the Magicite NMs, like, on this route? Because I'm pretty sure they're both on the way. Yeah, 20-year relapse. Yeah, they come in here and they're like, I've been clean for 20 years. And I'm all like, well. Do I have some classic Final Fantasy XI gameplay for you? Okay, 1 mil. I don't have that kind of money. I have 61K to my name. Is there any music in here? $69, Gil? You got yourself a deal. TWTBW. No, it's so wild. Like, when I first came to this zone on Horizon and was like, I know exactly where to run to. Hey, we hatched Boko tonight. Thank you guys for the likes on YouTube. Doom, 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 doom. I'm thinking we save, because I still have to get ready for, I still have to pack for, I'm leaving in the morning to go visit my brother for his wedding. We'll probably just end here. I was gonna maybe quest the pants as well, but I don't know. Let me take another look. Hold on. Trade mahogany lumber to Oscar. No, we're just gonna save this for next stream. So tonight we'll finish things off getting my Beastmaster AF body. Oh, I gotta wait for Ariel anyway because I'm gonna need them echoes. Do I need mahogany lumber? I mean, probably. I mean, yeah. I would probably just buy it in the auction house. We're gonna get the AF body for Cashew here, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. And then what'll happen is, like I said, I'll be gone for the week, for this wedding. And when I get back, first thing we'll do is quest the pants, and then we'll do LB3. Actually, might not even do LB3. I'll probably do missions, because what you want to do is you want to do LB3 at the same time as Magicite if you can. Quick question before you go. Oh, I'm not gone yet. We probably still got another 20-30 minutes here. To answer your question, what add-ons would I recommend? That depends on what your needs are, but I have a lot of recommendations, yeah. Appreciate that, Dados. Like if I had like a you know, I wouldn't play the game without these 5. It would be pretty straightforward. It would be like Equipmon, so I can see my gear. Minimap, if you count that, that's a plugin, not an add-on. Oh, let's get rid of parse. XIUI nowadays. Timers, so you can see the time cooldowns on your abilities. Like basically everything I'm looking at on my screen is like what I would probably just not live without at this point. Where's Ariel at? I mean, I would say this also, play around with some stuff. Maybe actually not. Okay, actually, I'm going to give you a piece of advice that I think is kind of counterintuitive. I would not, if I were you, randomly try stuff in the launcher. The Horizon launcher. Because invariably, you're going to tick on some kind of add-on, not like realizing what it does, and you're going to be like, wait, why does my game do this every time I do XYZ? And it's like the answer to that ends up being oh, you had this add-on on, but you didn't realize. I don't need that many, Ariel. Here's 10K. I don't know what it's worth. I have no idea. Yeah, XIUI is by far the superior of the two. Yeah, I'll take some help. Dum dum dum. Alright, I assume the coffers are more. Put me on Twitch for no delay. Well, hello, Ariel on Twitch. Yeah, YouTube is a bit much, yeah. I hope to one day have, like, my main goal is to have, like... I've actually been learning that I really like the synergy of having the both platforms because they're just two different places. So like a super like high res version of the stream on YouTube and like a much more instant feedback kind of chattier stream on Twitch. Is like would be a nice place to end up on. But basically, chat, I think I've kind of said this a little bit last stream as well, is like once I get my own place, I'm gonna redo the whole I'm just gonna rebuild from the ground up. So, like, actually, today's been really good. Like, we have had 0 issues today, stream-wise. And I did take a little bit of time to close some things. So I think really that was the trick, was just I maybe had too many things running. Obviously, I've got to upgrade my RAM, but that's not happening anytime soon. If ever. That might never happen. I might just have the same RAM for the next decade. There's Duvu the headhunter. What is it? Wait, this is the, oops. This is the Quad of Charm NM, right? What is the other one I need? The, Rosary? Where's the second one, chat? I remember this guy. At the middle of the 2 sections of the map? Bigo the head taker? Mahogany. Oh no! Did you not do your oh, you didn't do the silence? Oh no, dude. Both the red circles, okay. Oh no. Yeah, I'd be cursing IRL. For sure. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, there's that. Go ahead and kill it. Yeah, this is one of the Magicite NMs. You'll just murder it. Oh, jeez. I mean, I definitely could have done that, I think. Alright, now we go up this way to fight the other guy. While we wait for Matthew to catch up. Doom, 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 doom. A curse certainly setting him back. I like how Ariel is just like a point, like a missile. You just gotta aim and point. Like, kill thing. Did I try that new mode in Zim? No. I have not yet. Dope, yeah. No, I'm really wanting to do a stream and finish the game. Oh, I can't believe we're going all the way to this. I always just ranged attack this thing with Thief. I feel like I'm wasting Ariel's time. Oh, thank you guys. Tactical nuke, yeah. You had pebbles? Oh, I hate it here. Why did I do this? Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you. No, I appreciate the non-spoilers. Like I like knowing that there's a cool new mode. I don't want to be told what it is, right? You're not sure ranged attack works after rebase? Even on retail, I have ranged attack this mob. The thing is, you need to... Even on retail, you need... Well, okay, I'll say specifically on retail, where there is line of sight for ranged attacks, you need to get in a good position to do it. And the mob needs to path to a good spot. It's not just a free... It's not a free pull. So, that said, Pebbles might not have gotten to it from this distance with, regardless, so. I totally didn't need you for this now that I'm fighting it. Anyway, thank you. Thank you, love you, bye. True. To your point, I might have pulled it funny if I were trying to do like solo or whatever, and then we'd have like a train of quad ofs or quad ofs on ground that I can't hit them. Something weird like that could have occurred, yeah. All right, and we're gonna meet up with Matthew right at the right spot down there, and then we'll cut in. We're killing the Ancient Dark Steel, Platinum, and Sapphire. Do you think the quadubs are named for their cod pieces, chat? Named because they have 4 limbs? Well, I got like a squid, octopus, octopi have 8, and nobody runs around naming those. Quad. True. The individual's name. You know, you've got Sapphire, Ancient, Platinum. And I just feel like they could have cod pieces denoting their status within the quad of social structure. Huh. I don't have sneak on. Thank you for saying something. 27 gil. Now I just owe Ariel 42 more gil. By the end of this, you're gonna owe me gil. You're gonna get so much from the four-armed foes. Four-limbed foes. No. The blues are all chestises, right? Yeah, because coffers are red. Right? I'm not looking for a... Am I looking for a chest or a coffer? Coffer, yeah. In Badi. I mean, I assume C, this is just where I go for literally everything I do here. So if it's somewhere other than... No, it's gotta be. C's the only... It's the only way to the high level quados. Every other way is like leading out of here. Yeah, and there's the coffer spots. Yeah, we're good. This is it. This has got to be an easy coffer. Look at all the spots are right here. Wait, I remember this now. That's an that's an afflictor. No, there's only like 4 spawns. I remember now. Here's 2 of them. I pointed the missile in the right direction, but the missile forgot what an afflictor is. I used an echo drops instead of getting silenced. Down this way. No, it's all good. I screwed that one up. I shouldn't have. Unless we want to pull with ranged. Wait. Never mind. This works too. Put on some dual Viking axes here. Oh, you went and looked up XIUI. Yeah. No, 100%. It's just... It's as good as it looks. I'm just getting axe skill up, Statos. Like, I'm making the best use of this. Hey! My inventory is full. Oh no. I hope they didn't pass. Please don't pass. Yay. I kind of need that kindred seal too, but so do you guys, so I'm not gonna try to hoard it. Well, thank you everybody. And there's the coffer, right near the mute. We are donezo, chat. Oh! I did a smart thing just now. I remembered my training. Yes, breaking coffer, break sneak. Yes, yes, yes. Honestly, we're making progress in the brain category. We just need to kill right here. Is that larva? Is that gonna aggro? It will. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Beast Jack coat! We're doing the thing! Let's go, dude. I don't want to stay in here any longer than I have to. We will do a fashion show in my log house as soon as we get there. That's it. We've acquired the thing. Next week's stream, questing the last AF, which is the pants. And then missions, possibly up to and including Magicite and LB3. But like I said, I'm away at a wedding all week. So I'll be on in-game on my handheld, but I will not. There won't be a stream this week at all, other than today. So yeah, appreciate everybody who did stop by and said hello and stuff. But yeah, what does this armor even do? Augments reward. Oh, this is another reward augment. Appreciate it, Thanos. All right, let's do it. Boom. Oh, it's badass. Let's go. What a villain, dude. The swagger level 99? Do I need the pants to be 100? Or are we just full swagger right now? Oh, here we go. Here we go. The pants are made of disappointment. I have not used a single piece of my AF yet. It's all just been glamour. There he is. Look at that magnificent... The magnificent boy. All right, we got Twitch ads in a minute. I'm going to go before those happen. Appreciate everybody stopping by today. Like I said all the details. So if you want to stay in touch outside of stream hours, check me out on... or check out the Discord. And otherwise, it's been a pleasure hanging out, everybody. YouTube, if you haven't already, hit that like button on your way out. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. All right. Bye, everybody. Peace. We lost 0 frames today. 0 drop frames. Let's go. The stream didn't crash either. Oh, see you guys. Bye.